Can you dig it? Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Good on the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
English, no good. Here's Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Thompson from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires the 3. Pass to Lever. Doncic outside for 3. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Thompson misses. Launches from deep. And stolen by English. It's Lever on the wing. Latrey. Nice D from Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. From deep three-point land. English pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Lever against Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Here's Donaldson. The 3. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic looking it over. Aguirre against Lever. Clock at 6. Out to Doncic. It's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Now here's Thompson. And here's English for 3. And again, Denver no good. Lever with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson inside the line. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 10 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 4. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic passes to Thompson. Lever with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's Lever with the 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 4. Fires the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Lever from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. And then does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-spot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Nowitzki. Now here's Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson surveying the floor. Turns over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving ball around. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Goes up with a stripe, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Thompson in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic outside. Off target from 3-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Fires from deep. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so here's Denver. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. English finds Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And English kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Off the inbound pass. That one, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Denver on top, up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hand, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Thompson. 19 points in the game. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he could keep those 3s coming.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Over in the corner, Doncic. For the lead. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Second personal foul.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Lever. Outside Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 19 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Deflects the pass. Lever with the steal. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Blackman. Count won it, and the foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Launches it. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The 3 for Doncic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sinks the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Pass to Thompson. English outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 26 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thompson way outside, and no good on the last-second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is Aguirre. No good on the 3. There's Lever with the 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's the 3. The triple! Doncic!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lever against Doncic. English left side. Outside Lever. 5 on the clock. Puts up the 3. And there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 7. Shoots the three. Jokic tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Nowitzki outside. Buries the deep ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Second team foul.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jokic pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Uncovered. And it doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson misses the three. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Doncic outside. And there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Another chance here.
Ball entered from below the basket. Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 12. And there's the call on Fat Lever.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by English.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Luka Doncic. And hit the three. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Doncic fires. The long shot, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doncic missed on the three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Trying to forget, but I hate my Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The Nuggets with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Lever. The putback. Jokic. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Count it. Good. 12 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Cleaver passes to Anthony. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Dallas.
The first one falls.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Back to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 8. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. No luck on that one. But if it goes, doesn't go for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The map. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started all strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From deep, here's Doncic, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Here's Lever. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes the 3. Doncic, count it!
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Anthony misses. Pass to Aguirre. With his first shot attempt. And again, it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic's shot is good.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 5. And there's 1:45 left in the half. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. From behind the arc. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 17.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Nice shot by Lever.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Dallas lead. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 20. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever passes to English. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Lever passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nuggets trail by 13. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Takes a 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 23 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony on the double, on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Thompson's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
There's the drive.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Launches a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Anthony. From the arc. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. Here's Lever, nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 28.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 9 points here in the second half. Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen. The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
This one for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 18. Thompson with a steal. It's intercepted. Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Ooh, it's stolen away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Shoots a three. And Aguirre gets it to go. Nuggets trail by 21. Jokic finds Thompson. They need this. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's blocked. From downtown, the three ball is down. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he knocked down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 17. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. He buries it from three. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter. For three, Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in a power forward. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the top of the key. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
With the second effort, no good on the layup.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Kidd following the three from Kevin Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here are the Nets. Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
That one from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Nets. And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Got that one up quick. Harrison's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Outside Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
All alone. And he gets the bucket. Harrison's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Irving. Great D that time from Curry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good. He's got 8.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Barry outside for Durant. Nailed from three-point land.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Durant. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot's good from Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Barry misses. Outside, KD. Another three for Brooklyn.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Irving passes to Kidd. Back to Irving. Kidd against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. And here's Kidd from the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And he's good on the first of 3.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And he makes all 3. Warriors trail by 17. They need this. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 10. Kidd kicks to Durant. Shoots over KD. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 17. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Kidd, good.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Brooklyn. Some momentum with the 15-2 run underway. Curry against Kidd. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving misses. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez passes to Irving. Durant with a wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 15 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. All sorts of time. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Durant just inside the line.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Chamberlain a screen. Harrison, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. And Harrison gets it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here. Off target from outside. And the Nets with possession. Left side Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
A nice shot by Katie.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Kidd with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Julius Erving.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And he nails the 3rd. And Brooklyn has possession. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Nets.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Oh, good on the triple. Outside Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got 22.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Curry with the steal. 1:49 left to play in the third. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. For 3, Durant. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 12.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
It's good from long range.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A nice shot by KD.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Kidd, no good. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Left side Kidd. There's the 3. Good on the triple.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 43 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Barry tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez outside. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Barry. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Right side Kidd. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Drills the three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Here's Harrison. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harrison's got 24 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
With the teardrop. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen. Inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. Kidd passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside Kidd. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 49 points in the game.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Down low. Golden State moving the ball around. Barry misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Harrison, no good. Now here's Kidd. Tight defense on him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry outside, and again, it's the Warriors missing. It's intercepted. Buries the 20-footer. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Curry on the wing. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, Curry missing. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Kidd from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 54 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He takes it in, and Kidd with the stuff.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Durant kicks to Irving. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Driving inside. Harrison, it drops.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Curry. That one's good from the corner.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
To the inside. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Irving for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Petrovic shot is off. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Petrovic. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Irving for 3.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. Unloads. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 3. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. An open look for Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Irving against Durant. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant for three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Petrovic. And he gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Warriors trail by 3. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Irving missing. Durant looking around. Barry, the pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State. There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. From outside the arc. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 3. Petrovic passes to Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches it from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 9 points in the game. Nets trail by 5. To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen away. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The Warriors lead by 9. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. Barry's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Harrison. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 14. Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. He drops it from range. And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Going inside. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute played here in the second half. Durant against Irving. Looming large, KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant against Durant. The 3 is up. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Almost. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these free shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. 4-3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes.
No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 10. Launches it. KD! What else would you expect?
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Durant. 1:33 left in the third. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harrison, pass to Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Lopez on the double team. It's picked off. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-5 run. Harrison misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 16. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, no good. Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The steal. Pass to Petrovic. All sorts of time. Yep, count it. Petrovic has got 15 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good by Durant. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well is running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Timeout Nets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Barry, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Up top, Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Arizon. Here's the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. Arizon, pass to Curry, on the wing Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Durant fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Nets trail by 16. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Five to shoot. Tight D, making that one difficult. Tipped away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires the three. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's off from three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Durant with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry! The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Curry, no good. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Chamberlain's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Another steal. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Barry.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Daniels. Outside, O'Neal. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George dishes to O'Neal, and taken away by Paul. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. George, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. A big stretch here going 10-2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Davis against George. Indiana again missing. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. Now, I don't mean style points. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. A three ball. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers trail by 9. Paul for three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Daniels with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Out to West. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. But Trey, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. .103 left in the first. Daniels sets a screen for George. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Out to West. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
The shot by George, no good. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for West. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Ashburn, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
West down low. O'Neal's there. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Pacers trail by 15. Granger inside the line. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal with the steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Hits the outside fadeaway. O'Neal's got his second basket. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis, the pass to... Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
For the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out left to the wing. Mashburn. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And the Pacers call time here. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:52 left to play in the first half. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 4 assists in the game. Stolen by George. Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Daniel. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pelicans leading by 18. Paul kicks it to West. Shoots the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 11 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the rebound. O'Neal looking around. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here's George for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 18. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mashburn no good. Stripped it away. And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 18. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Outside, Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside, and again it's Indiana converting. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's West in the corner. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Daniels finds George from outside off the mark. Pelicans leading by 18. Paul for three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and 7 of them.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And O'Neal gets it to go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lewis against Paul. That three off the mark. Pacers trail by 17. Lewis dishes to Granger. From the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Three-pointer. Ashburn, no good. On the wing, George. Paul with the steal. Lets it go with the three. Ashburn, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside, Davis. West outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Indiana moving it around. The three from George. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 14. Davis with it. George picks him up. The three-pointer, no good. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to West. Paul fires from way outside. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's O'Neal with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And with these teams locked into their close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New Orleans leading by 3. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in the 2 guard. That's the Pacers 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's George, and it's in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
West outside. Pass to Ashburn. Outside for Davis. West outside. Shot clock at 5. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires from way outside. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. It's tipped. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the middle. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Up again, saves him with the putback.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal! And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Fires the three. It's good!
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Ball outside. 1:49 left in the game. Clock at 4. Daniels pulls it down.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Paul George, clean from outside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Oh! And the three misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside George. From deep. The three goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight. Coming right back to answer a three with one of their own. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
He drills the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul fires, and he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal. Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Paul with the ball. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in a power forward. Hits a three-pointer.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From deep, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Paul, the open look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Davis against George. Off target from three-point range. On offense, here are the Pacers. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 6 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Lewis. From 15 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
West misses. George outside. Hauled in by Paul.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis from long range. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Paul looking it over. Wide open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Granger grabs the miss. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the left wing. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Indiana again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Lewis. From downtown. George, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one is stopped right through.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Lewis. Lets the three fly. George outside. It's stolen. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers.
Slow reaction from the D, and it costs them 3.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Davis drawing the double team. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Ashburn, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3. Rebounded by West.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Davis resolute with that and 1.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And here in the 2nd quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
O'Neal misses. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 11.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The kick out to Paul. In transition, here come the Pacers. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. 13 points in the game. Outside Paul. Fader on the way. The Pacers pull it in. Outside O'Neal. Lewis passes to Granger. Daniels left side. George left side. George with another miss. Stolen by Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Tipped. And George launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it fly. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Davis. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The drive by Paul, and he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for New
This would
Orleans.
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's West, using his post moves to get the 2 points. West has got 6. Pass to Granger. The shot from 20 feet out. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Got a hand on it, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 9. From the arc. And the basket by West. He's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Granger. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Lewis after the basket by New Orleans. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. A 12-point game. Three-pointer, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to George. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Takes the three. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 6. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Yep, that one goes. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Baseline jumper, and the basket by West.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Davis. Paul from deep three-point land. Goes back up. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Paul with it. Picked it out of midair. Now the Pacers on the move. He launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 29.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Paul for 3. Ooh, it misses. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Can't get the 3.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans in the lead. Now Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Now George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And he pummels the iron.
bookends the break.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Daniels fires away from outside and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Paul. Davis. Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers trail by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Here's Mashburn. Up top, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Paul knocks down the trifecta.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Puts up the tray. Paul with a steal. Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New Orleans leading by 6. Left side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. Now Paul. Outside Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Now Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Davis. Oh, he jammed it!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. George! Blocked! The ball's knocked loose. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Davis. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here is Reed. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Out the basket. Anthony's got the opening field goal of the game for New York.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The fadeaway. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected. Great timing on the contest.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Anthony with the bucket.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Johnson's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
West outside. Here's the 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Johnson on the assist from West. Johnson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
West gets the bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the shot goes down. And here's Los Angeles. Stolen by O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Frazier outside. New York moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Frazier outside. Makes it off the glass.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's West for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now James after the missed three by Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so here is New York. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. To the inside, James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The three from Johnson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. You've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
No good from LeBron. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Beyond the arc. Reed misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
James kicks to Johnson. Shan dishing to James. Fires the three. Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by West. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. It's stolen by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For the finish. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. And the Lakers with another miss. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fires from the wing. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the basket by West.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On defense, the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Rebound by Johnson.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's LeBron. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. James has got 9 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Johnson from outside. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Frazier. He's got 9. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Frazier. No good, shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shaq goes right through him.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Frazier's got 11. And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Launches it, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Trains the 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From T. Johnson, and another three for the Lakers.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the basket by West.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, here's Ewing. It's good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. O'Neal finds Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Rest outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks good for 2. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And another basket for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Garrett. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 23. He's feeling it. And another basket for the Lakers.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Garrett, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
New York with the ball. Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got 8 points. Reed's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Shots good from West.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Ewing. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
For 3, West. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron's shot is off. Ewing surveying the floor. To the wing on the left. No good with the triple. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
It's deflected. Reed dishes to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's, oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Johnson, that's for two. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Frazier, a three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you look up at the scoreboard.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think
The ruling on the floor
fouls can
stands.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West gets the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And it's West missing. So it's the Knicks now. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by West.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's James. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard, proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Over to the left wing. Guerin, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Traps in the tray.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Shots good from West.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And really deep through that time.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Abdul-Jabbar for three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. He rifled that one in from distance. West has got 32 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Frazier against Johnson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 19 rebounds. From deep three-point land. No good there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they